If you're just joining on the archived version of this, this is part 2 of the same night of the last episode. Had to take a break, so we split it at that point. We are currently in the quarry, and we're going to come over here and do this quest here. Now, there's several quests around that I've already done, and we've got to get through the quarry so we can go to the forest. And at that point, we'll have to see where it takes us. I'm going to cut my fan on low to have a little air, but I don't want to have too much air going. I don't want to get sick, so... Get my cables out of the way. All right. Let's get back into it. Just can't do it that way. There we go. Sorry, I was checking how the air was blowing my green screen. Here we go. The Outriders Legacy. Only get 500 experience for that. And then Expedition Query. So it's sane. I don't know, y'all. It's so strange. If you ever do multiple quests at once, it ends up screwing you over. It just, not screwing you over, but screwing up. And I can't explain it. Let's run around here and see if there's anything down here, though. If something falls out of bounds, you'll get it anyway. It'll auto-loot everything. Now, if it's white quality, it won't. Some things, like, you have to go in your settings and set that up. Let me... In the last episode, we just fully went epic quality, so I don't want to go back to non-epic, but we may end up having to switch out stuff. Like, that one doesn't really have anything on it, but all of these others have the second... Yes, all of these others have a secondary skill slot that actually have something decent on it. My stomach is not really feeling well. Should have grabbed some water. It's literally sitting in the floor behind my desk. Just don't want to grab it. Collect lithium for the filtration system. I don't feel like moving over there just yet.
This one looks intact. 2 more to go.
enemies down. I think that I could do a really cool roleplay series with this. I don't know if I have bleeding on the thing yet.
Good enough. One more left.
Hey, boss. Do you really think the Duck's plan is gonna work?
It doesn't sound like you're asking for reassurance.
No, I am asking if you've got a death wish and are dragging the rest of us down with you.
Is this about Channa? She's got reasons for her choice, Jakob. I think you just gotta live with
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
I'm seriously thinking about taking my check and going and buying me a headset. New headset that I don't have to fight with. Uh-oh. Oh! It's those things in the intro!
Zahidi, I've got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
You know, I've loved this headset. It sounds good. It's comfortable except for it slides around on your head. And I just cannot keep it on my head anymore. And if I have hair, it does not stay on my head. And I don't get that. I have to shave my head to get this thing to stay on my head right. And it's just got to where it bugs the absolute mess out of me. So some people say that this game is doable in 12 hours, and there are some people that say that it takes at least 25 hours. Ooh, all right. I'm taking my time with it, but I mean, I'm enjoying every second of this game. I am really enjoying it a lot.
Thank you. I don't think that...
You just got real lucky, old man.
What if she comes with us? If we make it through, someone has to keep the briefcase and me safe when you're not around.
Look, old man, I don't do charity work.
No, please, we need you.
Give me a break. She's playing us. This is her way of weaseling her way into our troop. She's spying for Corrigan. See that in your crystal ball? Admit it, you psychopath. You know I'm right. You couldn't pay me enough of whatever prize you're after, freak.
Tracking a signal that's coming from beyond the anomaly. When we find it, we're gonna reconnect to the Flores and bring down those lost supply pods. Keep Dr. Zahidi alive and keep your stupid mouth shut, and you'll get your share of the loot. Deal?
Fucking believable.
I know, she's a pain in the ass. But, well, if you lay a hand on her, ever again, I'll run you over with this goddamn truck.
You tell him. I love it.
Does Jakob always have to be so surly? He's putting a real negative energy over this expedition.
Which Tomb Raider?
Hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider.
All right, that's got Long Winter on it. That's got Fortify. We don't need that or that. Thad might be able to tell you more about that. I really don't know, to be honest.
Between what most of the Outriders faced and being stuck in a hole in the ground like these Outriders, seems like you got the best deal sleeping through it all. Sorry, too soon?
The Mahogany Cleaner with... Alright, now, do I have Bleeding Bullet?
This is gonna work. Just seal the vents, seal the doors, no air...
The only thing I know of that they've updated on any of the Tomb Raiders is that they released them again as a trilogy. One more time.
I'm dying to know what those Outriders could have been up to out here. What was worth all the trouble to dig themselves into a hole like this?
That right there. Alright, it's that one right there. We do not have it. So we're fixing to have it. That one is a light machine gun. I'm not going to change it out. They are better than what we're using, though. So, I don't know. Maybe not yet. I really want to go and start trying to upgrade some stuff. Do you have any idea what they're supposed to have updated in it? I loved this Tomb Raider trilogy. It is really good. Well, what are you?
What the fuck do you want?
What exactly do you do for Corrigan?
Whatever the rest of the cannon fodder can't be trusted to do. Chasing that witch and dragging her ass back here.
So you never have to see battle?
Oh, I see battle all right. Just not the frontline kind. That's what we got the cannon fodder for.
I'm sensing some, tension between you and Shanna.
Well, how fucking perceptive. You get visions like the fortune teller? Just what we need. More freaks for the freak show. Look, I was born and raised in Trench Town. Fought my way up every rung of the ladder. And that bitch, half of what she sees is bullshit. But still, Corrigan gets
bought a drill.
for magic mutants, and so he sends me after her. It's bullshit.
She's got some nice guns over there. He bought a cordless drill. He's going to hang his mailbox
Real
with it.
powder keg of a crew you got yourself there.
Well, I like to keep things interesting.
I got a proposition for you. Might keep you all alive for another day. I like to tinker and refurbish my gear exactly how I like it. And I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hands while you're out there pretending you're saving the world. Anything I fix up, I'm willing to sell for a fair price.
You want me to pay you to play around with guns?
Hey, it's skilled labor,
Yes.
and it ain't free. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But I intend to make the most out of this suicide run.
Alright, sorry, I wanted to be able to see her on the screen. So, I have muted the speech chat for now. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to do something. All right. I'm going to ask y'all to say something. Okay. I've got speech chat paused. And I'm going to try to watch the screen and everything and see what y'all are saying. But I'm not going to be able to actually to actually hear it. So I'll try to keep up with chat, but I'm trying to look at some other stuff, and it keeps distracting me a lot while I'm trying to say things. So I want to be able to try to do this like most other people do. So we'll see how it ends up going. If y'all want to, like, post 2 or 3 times if I miss it, don't worry about it. Just I mean, it's fine. Okay. So she's actually got stuff here. That means we're going to pick up. We're going to pick up a. Well, no. She sells armor too. Yes, she sells armor and guns. So. Okay. Well, hello there, beastie. All right. Travel to the forest after preparing the trucks.
Hey, is it true that those
in the
computers for
quarry.
lithium down on the mine used to play music? That's so cool.
I want to upgrade my gear. Level 15. So we can actually take our gear on up to like level 16 or something, but we got to go try to kill some baddies. So where can we go? I think the first city is the one I'm thinking about. Actually, the first city has a guy that
We got one shot at
we
this.
can do.
Let's be honest. Anyone who follows me out there today is probably gonna die.
And we'll all be home for Christmas. How do I keep getting myself into this shit?
I got it, man. One ray ride. What the hell was that?
We need to fix the purifier.
What's the point, huh? The truck is fucked.
Worry about that later. Let's reseal the door.
Don't go out there. Just wait for me.
We gonna fight a big old baddie. Not saying what. Kill the Chrysloid. Lloyd. All right. we go. I can hear y'all again now. I'm testing it, basically.
You picked a great time to show up.
Yeah, he is. He's a dead one, too. Moo metal boots, assassin's gloves, level 19 class point. Oh yeah, baby. I like how they made the screenshot sound like a camera now. Quest complete mayhem.
It doesn't end this way. It can't.
Is that what your magic fucking fairy visions say? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of here and... What?
No. No, no, no. It's okay. Something happens.
Who the hell are you? Hey, where are you taking us? Who the hell are you people?
All your questions will be answered when we reach Dr. Skurlock.
It's too late. We're not making it to any doctor.
Stand down, or your people will die! You fucking die with them! I'm not threatening them, asshole! I'm trying to save them!
What exactly is in this?
Please, do not fear. My name is Nathan Skurlock, xenobiologist.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi. Can you explain to us
Zahidi?
what...
Oh my, what an unexpected honor. I was a follower of your father's work. At least, as long as was possible. I haven't so much claim to fame. As you can see, there is one breakthrough of mine that served us rather well.
Just tell us how it works.
Yes, of course. My apologies. The fungus wasn't always like this. Its DNA was altered. My formula merely turns the fungus against itself. Here, all who are brave enough to reach us are free to live in peace. My antidote must be injected daily. None of us dare stray far away from camp without it. We have a small ceremony each month, just in time for one. No altars, I'm afraid. I hope that the rest of your convoy will attend this evening.
We're not planning on staying long.
Oh, beyond here, there's only death.
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here anyway.
Good.
Thank you.
So what I was setting up, so y'all know, is a hotkey to pause speech chat so that I can watch cutscenes without
Jacob,
hearing what it's saying.
Look what I found in the forest.
What y'all are saying.
This was Cuthbert's. We've been here before.
Well, shit. I thought things looked familiar. I thought it was Skurlock's drugs. But unless you can pull a spare oil pump from your ass, we're not going very far.
We left a truck here before. That day the first storm hit. Maybe I can find it.
Find it? That was 30 years ago.
Not for me.
Alright, so when we get back to just running around, I can just reach over here, hit control period, or control dot. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Wait a minute! Spoils of war, baby! Legendary! Woo! Alright, so ice pack. I don't care about ice pack. We'll actually put something on here I want. Oops. It is. It works. I accidentally pressed it again, I guess, and it paused it again. It'll actually read me the last message that's up here, too. That's really cool. That way, if it gets too much, speech chat becomes very overwhelming at points. It makes it very hard to do sometimes. Alright, we want more damage, and we'll find something for that. Bombs ahead. I can't get rid of that. I don't want to put that on anything else, so we're going to go ahead and take bleeding bullets. And I don't need that, to be honest, so we've got 3 more levels till we unlock that. So I like Cold Snap, but at the same time, I'm not liking it as much as my pain launcher. It's good if they're all attacking you, but it doesn't actually help a whole lot right now. So that pain launcher, I've developed my style around it.
Dr. Skurlock. What he's managed to achieve with no real laboratory to speak of. I never thought I'd live to meet another fellow scientist, let alone in this forest. I've made some observations. Skurlock was not exactly elected, but he runs quite a democracy. Everyone has a voice. It even seems they're not all trying to kill each other. It's rather strange.
Alright, I think that we're going to actually go with that. Critical analysis. Alright, so that one technically we don't have at all. We're going to end up losing it. So I would like that, I think. Alright, so there's actually 2 more turret skills for the cryo turret, and I actually have, I had one of them, and I don't know what happened with it. Alright. I like modding the gear, at least it works for me. I don't think we can go anywhere right now, so... Yeah, we've got to make a lot more money. 217. I guess... I don't know.
This has got to be the dumbest idea. Why can't the sun
Can we leave? Nope, we can't leave.
You know, I wouldn't have recognized this forest if you hadn't said.
I've been seeing shadows moving in the trees moving outside camp. More than usual. I don't want to know what they are.
I actually had a mask like theirs.
You've seen the new arrivals?
Yeah, they look like trouble. I'm surprised Kang picked them up.
I'd have done the same. No matter who they are, more of them means more of us.
Who's gonna bet against a guy who's never lost? Better to just burn your money.
Just when you think this rotten planet...
Maybe Acosta or Mercer are here. I should ask around if I want to solve this Outriders bunker mystery.
What can I get you?
Oh. Nice. We can actually get their armor too. So what I'm going to do in the end probably is just go through and eventually buy or get every single item in the game, if I can, that's for each character. Now his are not as high level, That other guys are really high level. Just checking to see if it says anything else on them. Killer medic. That's nice.
Something awfully familiar about the way you carry yourself. What can I get you?
That's a nice coat.
You're an outrider. I thought they were all dead.
Not yet. Where'd you steal it from?
This old thing. My mother passed it to me. Her dad was an outrider.
Oh, shit. Who was he?
His name was, Jack Tanner. Knew him?
Tanner was a good man. He was my captain. Saw him die, trying to save us from landing on this godforsaken rock. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, well, he's probably rolling in his grave about now, seeing what I've become. You buying something or what?
Your father, Sergio Acosta. What happened to him?
You know him?
Only in passing.
Well, he was smart enough to survive the jungle the first time, and dumb enough to give it a second try. And it was all my fault that he did.
What happened?
Look, my parents were fucking possessive. I spent my whole life living in a stupid bunker, making the greatest sacrifice to protect humanity, they'd say. But you know what? They never told me what the hell we were protecting. One day I had enough, so I ran. But my dad wouldn't let it go. Tried following me to find me, to save me. A fool's errand.
Sounds like an outrider, all right.
Some time ago, a scout said he stumbled upon the remains of his expedition in the jungle. But I could never bring myself to go there. But if you happen to find it, would you bring me back something of his for me? A picture of my mom he wore on a chain.
I'll look for your father.
Hey, you. Newbie. Over here. Everybody needs a little something. What can I get you?
The calendar with the knife in it. What's the story?
Bad fucking luck is what? I'm in trouble. This fucking guy I'm in debt to. He said I gotta pay by that date or play his game.
What kind of game?
If I win, he wipes my debt clean. If I lose, bang. But no one ever fucking wins this game. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm dead either way. Say, maybe you could have a word with him.
I'll take your place in the game.
All right.
Whatever it
Look around
is,
for the guy
I got
Mercer
what you're
is
looking
dead to.
for. And if I
Curious
don't,
to
you can find it. And if they can't find it, shit, you probably don't need it that bad anyway.
All right. Asylum, rigging the game, and the Outriders Legacy. So, I don't know what game this is, but okay.
some ugly bug's asshole.
They say there's an altar with the new ghost dresser. What's stopping them from rolling back and telling the ECA all about us?
Alright, here we go. Here we go!
Here to see Mercer's debt paid.
My agreement was with Mercer. Little man got cold feet.
I lose, he pays you double.
You think your luck is that good? Be my guest.
The hell?
Whew. Fucking mess. You're altered.
Your turn. There's only one bullet, right? You'll be fine. Pull the trigger. Or I will.
Damn! The hell? He would have damn sure had to have shot me. Ain't that's something I wouldn't ever do.
You'll be pleased to know.
I weren't expecting that. They do some very questionable things in this game. Russian roulette's not a good game.
Probably has the bunker key with him.
You still haven't talked to the gambler for me yet, huh? Can't say I blame you. What can I get you?
Your debt's settled.
Jesus, you saved my life. Here, it's the least I could do. I make it myself.
Ooh, not bad. That shit your granddad'd be proud of.
So his grandpa was the man that his grandpa was the man that we got that had the cowboy hat in the beginning. Alien received essence, the anomaly power, bonus firepower.
You come back anytime you want another shot.
Trash it
I owe you that much at least.
anytime.
Looks like some old reports.
We're just going to trash that anyway, so I don't know if it's going to be any good for us or not. I'm going to go ahead and dump that too. Alright. We have made it until the 13th day of November with me having a beard. If y'all don't know, I hate having a beard. I like the look, but I hate the itchiness because of my headsets and stuff. I think that for me to be able to have a beard, I would have to take cold showers, like very lukewarm showers at the very most. And I take hot showers all the time. And it just dries my skin out real bad, so... And I'll take sometimes 1 to 2 showers a day. So I don't have a lot of natural, I guess, anti-itch oils in my skin, if you will.
Hey! Shut up!
Just when you think this rotten planet can't get any worse, the freaking creatures out there.
Okay, here we go. This is a good game. I can see playing this a lot just by myself. I hope that they make this to where, I doubt they will, but they need to make it to where...
Hey, you remember my tunes I used to play?
Like it was yesterday.
I can still remember some of them.
Please stop, Jacob. I'm serious. Jacob, I'm disgusted.
Do it. I don't know what I was gonna say now.
Outrider, you wouldn't believe how much I've learned from Dr. Skurlock here.
Don't get distracted. That's not what we're here for.
But part of the reason we're here in the first place is to find a way out of the trenches for everyone. What if we brought the antidote back to Shira?
We'd also bring the summary execution of everyone who makes the antidote. They're deserters, remember?
Oh. Yes, I hadn't considered that.
I like this submachine gun. They don't have to be deserters. They could be lost and never found, you know?
One big mother did that.
This devil beast has been harassing us a while now, picking off anyone who strays too far. Has the taste of our blood.
You sure you want to stay so close to its territory?
I'm trying to map out the beast's movement so we know where to stay clear. This camp needs someone to step up. I'm Juno, by the way.
Look at my outfit in them
You seem
shoes.
to know how to handle yourself. If you could hunt this thing down before anybody else dies, I'm sure we'd all pitch in for a reward.
Sounds like fun. I'm in.
These
That's
people
just
got enough
funny.
to worry about without another monster hounding them.
Hey, Juno, right? You've been out in this forest a while, haven't you?
Yeah, saw this place grow up from almost nothing. But I guess on Enoch you can say that about everything.
Sounds like you're pretty used to these monsters around here.
Just more shit I gotta deal with. Between locking down food and water, making sure these people wash their damn clothes every once in a while. Somewhere along the way, dealing with man-eating beasts became just another item on my to-do list.
Yep. Alright, give me just a sec. We need to get rid of green. Rifle one-shot variant. Okay. None of these things have good stuff on them. Oh, that's got a brain heater. Oh, nice. Now that will come in handy. That will definitely come in handy. I've got to, I gotta take just a minute break. I'm not going anywhere. I've just got to try to dry my ears out. My ears start sweating inside when I have kids that on. Woo! I tell you what, dude, that is so weird feeling to have your ears feel like you got water dripping inside of them. I don't know what causes that. The Outriders Legacy area. Goodness. I guess Nameless went to bed instead of coming back. So what's happening is it's falling below, come on now. Why is my turret falling through the darn thing? That's not cool. It's still falling through. I hate it when stuff like that happens to where you're just like everything just falls through the map or something. That's not cool for me. Come on! That done the trick, it looks like. Okay. That was very hard to do because the darn turret kept on messing up. Well, let's try to put it on rock. Oh, it falls right through. This is rock, so... Nope, that didn't fix it. Bad, I have a question for you if you're still there. Do you get to do like a transmorph thing to where you can look however you want to in the end, or what? No, I'm talking about, can we make our armor look like other armor? Like, do we get a vanity menu type thing? Because I see that there's another icon on the items, but I don't know what it is. And someone told me that you did get vanity. They said you could look however you want it to. I'm trying to come up with another build right quick.
The Outriders expedition. What's left of it.
Please work. Damn it. Okay, it's not just it, it's all gadgets.
That's done. Acosta's body must be among the remains.
I might have to restart after this. But yeah, I think that it's all gadgets. Which sucks. I'll pick up his body in a minute. I want to look at other stuff.
What do we have here? Okay, got Acosta's key.
Just to be safe, once we get back, I'm definitely going to, where? Right. Just to be safe, once we get back here, I'm going to cut the game off. Okay. Okay. So, there's Prologue, Rift Town, First City, Eagle Peaks, Deadlock Pass, Trench Town, the Quarry, Forest Enclave, and wow, there's a bunch more here. Huh. Alright. I do wish that they had this completely single player as well without having to connect to a server. Because this is a game I could play offline all the time. I mean, I love this. I'd go out here and 100% the game all the darn time. Oh, wow. Range is... Okay.
Damn. Lording it over everyone with demon powers. If anyone deserves demon powers like that, it's me.
So we can get a lot of... We can get a lot of stuff from them. 100, 106, 109. $106, $105, only 200, 211. All right. Yeah.
You know, this pretty tight operation, all things considered.
All right, that doesn't give us anything towards scrap, though. So.
Why do you have to send me this stupid fucking mission? Is he trying to get rid of me?
Let's try one more time. All right. If I was to sell these things, 213. We don't make crap for selling that. I'm not going to do it.
I'm sure it wasn't easy growing up with Jakob around, trying to be a dad.
Believe me, he was the least of it. Being a kid in this fucking war.
I've heard stories. I can imagine.
No, you can't. You know, you don't look much older than me, but I heard you got to magically jump over the past couple of decades. Honestly, you've got no idea what it was like growing up in this non-stop bloodbath.
You have any idea what it's like watching your whole fucking planet die?
Shit. I'm sorry. You must have lost people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
These people. You would think escaping the war would have given them some hope. But they look more hollow than...
Okay.
my wife?
Look, not that it's on you to find my dad, but until that day, I'm just gonna keep sitting around. What can I get you? Thank you. At least I can put her to rest now.
Okay.
I owe you, Outrider. My family does.
Now back to the Outriders' bunker in the quarry.
Back to the... Oh, we can't do it, though. We can't.
You hear Chang almost got it. That's almost fucked up.
I wonder if happening to come through this area is what does it. If my stuff doesn't work, I don't know what to really do, so... Thankfully, This game is not like a lot of other games to where if it happens, it's there permanently. You just gotta restart the game, it seems. And it does seem like just a random thing. Was that it? No, hunting down the Tyranna. This is actually doing pretty good. Oh yes, that way we can get that skill. Right. Uh-oh.
You are. Sit still for me. sure made me work for it. Juno will want to see your head.
Alright. So if it's going to be those type of monsters, that's by far the best gun. Alright. 821. That's really nice, but that's still going to be my gun. Where are we? We're right here. Gotta come back here. Oh, I need to go, I actually need to go and change that piece of gear out a little bit.
We heard it screams for miles. How did you do it?
I hunted it, found it. I went medieval on its ass.
What?
I went It refers to periods of Earth's history where there were knights and dragons. No. Never mind.
We couldn't scrape together much, but it's all for you.
Okay. Well, I don't need that, but oh, that right there. Yes. That right there, I'm gonna
Come by any rider. We all feel safer when you're around.
Alright, so I need to have more damage. I can just get rid of those. I need to have more damage put on this.
You earned that reward.
And
the respect of some good people.
Increased damage on that. Let's go do that, and then we will head back over here. I don't think I'm going to stay on too much longer tonight. I have to record and I have to edit. I didn't do it because I weren't feeling good, but I am feeling much better now. Actually, a lot better. So, probably going to go eat something and then get to work on that stuff. Let's see something.
She'd give me the stink eye every time I looked.
She'd give me the stink eye every time I look at her. Okay.
Skurlock was not exactly elected, but he runs quite a democracy. Everyone has a voice. It even seems they're not all trying to kill each other. It's rather strange. This Dr. Skurlock, what he's managed to achieve, no real laboratory to speak of. I never thought I'd live to meet another fellow scientist, let alone in this forest.
Priest damage. What I want to know is, why does that lock the second slot? Let's go out here and do this so we can figure out where to go. Do 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 do. Boom. Chrysaloid Slayer. I wonder if you can fight those bosses over again. That would be so cool to go back out there and kick their butt again. But hey, boom, baby, boom. Let's go. I think what's bothering me the most about playing and streaming here lately is my back and this chair just do not get along. I have got to get a new, some sort of cushion in somewhere, like some way or something, you know. That thing was talking. Blood morpher? What the? Yo, what are you?
What we're gonna do about all these deserters?
We're not doing anything with them, Bailey.
Are you kidding me? These people abandoned the...
That legendary is useless.
We're sticking with the mission. You can go back to Corrigan empty-handed, or you can fall in line.
That is weird. I changed that over to fire. Then we can take those two. It fell through again. And that one fell through again too. Something about being out here. All right, I know I'm not going to have anything to go with it, but that's not working and that's not working, so we're going to put
Outrider, this is Dr. Skurlock. I must profess it has been a delight to have met yourself and your companions.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask, your antidote to the fungus, why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do? They would be so afraid of the other side getting it, they'd have me locked up. War is all they know how to think about. Those narrow-minded, tribal idiots. Out here, it's different. We are all free. We don't live in fear of our neighbors slitting our throats. Men and women, allies and enemies. Here, nature, the elements, are our only enemy.
Sounds too good to be true.
Well, we do what we can do. Resources are scarce. But you and your companions may stay as long as you need.
These are actually human structure. So, I wonder if we're going to come upon another tribe of people or anything. Alright. The last time that I switched them out, it actually worked. So, let's go ahead and be back on now. I done the wrong one, y'all. That one. I may end up going with something like this instead. Actually, ordnance is a good way to go. So, I don't know. We may end up going with this tree instead.
Outrider, this is Kang Young-Soo, the one who dragged your friend from the underworld. I will be handling your induction.
Induction? As I told Skurlock, we're just passing through.
Skurlock has no say in who stays or leaves. I'm in command of the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist without Skurlock and his vaccine.
And Skurlock wouldn't exist without my soldiers.
Can I do anything for you?
It pleases me that you won't be here long.
By the way, if you are going to pick up ammo, make sure that you actually pick it up after you've reloaded. There's a hunt.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Split tooth. we're getting more and more purple gear, which is awesome. But I gotta get my headset pushed back together just slightly. Look at what we got. Looky, looky. Alright, so we got the Forest Expeditions armor. It's not as good as the Forest Chest armor. Okay. That's a submachine gun, which is what that is. I don't really care for submachine guns. We've got a light machine gun. I'm going to be honest with y'all. It's not feasible to keep leveling these up. If I get a new one, I'm just going to go to the new one. And like these, I'm thinking about just going right ahead and actually trashing them out. I don't see any reason to actually keep them. So, like that, I'm not going to keep. I don't think I'm going to keep any blue stuff from here on out either. I'm only holding on to, well, I've got a sniper rifle, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and click that, and then I'm going to go ahead and alright, this I don't like them at all. So let's go ahead and actually get rid of both of those. We'll see what it gives. Status power, anomaly power. It didn't actually say that it gave us anything, but I can look at that and tell it probably did. I didn't look over here to see. The Assassin's Glove and the Altered Braces, I do kind of want to keep. We need a higher level than that. Those are just falling behind, but I mean, those are both really good. That's why I'm holding on to them so much, is they are really good. All right. I'm wondering if I let my seat down just a little bit and I'm able to lean back, I wonder if that will make this work a little bit better for me. I need to check my battery level. Oops. Let's get there. All right. Let's go back over here. Island. Where are we at? So there's something up there that we haven't done. This is like the last two areas right here, so let's finish up the forest at least, and then see if we can't figure this out. Oh, crap. All right, that's a mission area, which means that we went up to the top area, basically where I'm sitting. Pitch black something, it said. This game has got to where it reminds me of a game I played, Bound by Flame or something like that. It sort of reminds me of that. It was like the first actual RPG on PS4 after release. That's why I got it. And it was awesome, I gotta say. It was nice. It was very hard. You talk about Dark Souls being hard. No. Bound by Flame, you play it on hard mode, oh my god, it is really freaking hard. Hey. Mr. Fix-It. Okay. I wish that you could do like in Destiny and take this and put it into this and it would just, you know, sort it out for you and all. I really wish you could do that. Hey, we've got 42 though for leveling up. That guy actually was not hard to kill. Once I changed over to the lightning, oh, if y'all get a gun with lightning on it, do not change the lightning and keep that thing.
Jacob?
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it.
You have something in common then. Get that oil pump, will you?
Oh my God. Look at that! I want to look at something really quick. Is there... Couldn't they do that as automatic? I don't care nothing about the World Pure Bar right now. Uh-oh. Let's do it as 50% and just see what that looks like. Actually, I like that. I don't know if y'all can really see that at all. It makes it really small, but I do like that. I'm thinking I'm going to change it to about 75% instead. What I like about that is that it makes it to where you can see more of the screen but still have that information available. I guess we'll go on and put it back on what I had it though. Descriptive subtitle. When I go back and I start actually ranking up my world tier, which I will do, I just need to work on it. I put that back on.
Okay, I've got the pump from the truck.
Good. Now, hurry back. This meathead Kang hasn't stopped giving me the side eye.
Screw till they push back, then loosen a little. Wait, you forget everything I taught you.
Taught me? You think you taught me anything, old man? Unbelievable.
Feisty. She definitely got her temper from you.
Looks like we're taking a break. I guess you've earned the right to hear the full story. So, a long time ago, before this shitty planet, before we even left Earth, I was flying workers to the Caravel Orbit Station. The flames started to surround me, and I tried to find an exit. And that's when I tripped, and I saw this damn pregnant woman lying under the rubble. I was able to save both of us. Well, three.
Hold on. You were there during the Caravel disaster?
All the survivors of the Caravel were given a free ticket aboard the brand new Flores, and I met her again. Right here, in Trenchtown. Her child was born. It was a girl. And she named her Chanda. And that little brat was only 6 when she saw her mother killed right in front of her.
So you raised her.
Go on. The truck isn't going to fix itself.
Yeah. He feels like he's her dad. I tell you, there's no worse feeling in the world than being in a child's life and then suddenly
story back there, but it still
no
doesn't
more.
explain why Channa hates your guts.
Why do you think? I didn't ask to be a father in a shithole like this. You know what the survival rate is for kids? But turned out I was wrong. Little girl managed to grow up after all.
Who knows? Maybe you did her a favor. If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't have gotten
I didn't mean to actually cut him off there. Alright, so we've got that, and we've got that. Alright, we just need to go back in and look. We're definitely going to be upgrading some more traps. Hey, actually, yeah. Health shot. I don't have ash. I want to see what that looks like, though. Alter 3 person. I'm just going to keep this one. I do wish that you could talk to people by just tapping.
Skurlock, what he's managed to achieve with no real laboratory to speak of. I never thought I'd live to meet another fellow scientist, let alone in this forest. I've made some observations. Skurlock was not exactly elected, but he runs quite a democracy. Everyone has a voice. It even seems they're not all trying to kill each other. It's rather strange.
Max level at 9. We're just going to take that one all the way up. And, yeah. Okay. We have started getting some of this stuff, so that's good. I think we're actually going to get rid of that one. We don't need it, but each one gives you one of the things here. Not thinking. We're really gonna have to go farm that stuff. Okay. Where to next? Search the Enclave for Donna. Oh, goodness. I hope that they haven't done anything bad to her.
This isn't gonna take
Jenna, Jakob told me what happened between you.
Huh. Did he tell you how my mother died?
I'm sorry. No kid should have to see that.
Even better. I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down Jakob. Begged him to come back. 'Cause he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
Something not good is fixing to happen.
Outrider, if I may, as an altered, you are not allowed to join our ceremony due to scientific complexity. But rest assured, your presence in our humble camp is appreciated. I personally oversaw preparations for your private hut.
They're gonna try to kill me.
Food, even a bottle of something special. You'll find it by the stairs to the ceremony tent.
Or neutralize me. I guarantee you they're going to come in there and try to stick a needle in me.
Few make it out this far alive. Even less mean to keep going. What is it you're looking for, friend?
I'm not your friend.
You don't know what's out there. There are things I could tell you. Things I could warn you about, but you would not believe these things.
And what makes you so sure?
Because the things I've seen, even I do not believe them.
That was Skurlock's little ceremony? How was it?
It was weird. Bunch of rambling speeches about brotherhood. We all picked stones from a basket. And hey, there was music and free drugs, so not all bad.
Where's Zahidi?
Went off with Skurlock talking some science mumbo-jumbo. Well, he'll be back.
No, he won't. Your friend picked the black stone.
What are you talking about?
They're taking him to the facility. Get me out of here. I'll lead you.
When I seen this guy, I knew there was something up with him.
Zahidi, where are you? Zahidi, do you copy? Shit.
Great. I knew that he was going to get taken. All right.
Skurlock makes his antidote here. Very few know what goes on inside.
And how do you?
I used to help him make it. Until he took a friend of mine prisoner.
Okay. I just am not making enough money in this. I don't know how to make money in it, apparently. Other than maybe sell stuff.
Back at the ceremony, some people gasped.
Wait a minute. Some...
If I was Bailey, I'd be getting nervous. She's real close to outliving her usefulness. One job. Protect Zahidi, and she failed. Right?
Right.
Skurlock has his laboratory here, but it's Kang and his soldiers who run this stronghold. They will not welcome you kindly.
Just tell me what they want with Zahidi.
Nothing good. You need to hurry before it's too late.
Alright, well, let's hurry.
Hey, how you doing? I'd like to see Dr. Zahidi, please.
This facility is off limits!
You will not get a second warning.
Sound the alarm! We're under attack!
It's the altar! Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
We're going to have to grab that and that. Ooh, suddenly I got an itch.
Please, Outriders, turn back. I promise you, all things have been considered and weighed for the benefit of all. I have created a place of peace and equality where only few must die so many can live. How many of our people will you kill to save your one man?
I'll kill you all to save him. Every last one of you.
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
Oh. Alright, there's something over there. I don't know, I feel like a bug bit me or something. Now I'm itching real bad on my chest. I don't feel good. we're going to get rid of go ahead and I think I'm full anyway, but we'll just make sure. Just make sure. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh.
People. That's what they injected us with. He needed bone marrow for the antidote to work. All those people who escaped the war came here to die instead. And I was next.
You think that was easy for me, Doctor? It's random. It has to be.
Except for you. Safe from your own lottery, I suppose. How convenient.
I create the antidote. I keep us alive.
How many exactly have you sacrificed for your little utopia?
I am not a monster. I carry the burden. A few must be sacrificed so many can live. What are you going to choose? Who lives and dies?
I don't hide behind a basket of stones. When I kill a man, he knows it was me.
No.
Oh!
Take as much as you can carry.
You didn't have to kill him. He was a man of science. There's so few of us left.
He was a self-righteous murderer.
What does that make me, then? His antidote, God help me, we're still gonna use it.
You haven't yet seen anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, August.
Oh my God. Is that?
A native of Enoch. I found August out there, lost and alone. Tried to give shelter, but Skurlock only saw a specimen to experiment on.
This changes everything.
Please. No more.
He can talk.
Osgood, please.
August, it's all right. They're not like the others. They're friends.
Friend? Okay, you're free now. Go home.
They got Skurlock! Alert Kang!
Get Dr. Zahidi back to my truck.
Uh-oh. What does she just do to me?
He's disappeared.
August does not disappear, so much as move in ways we cannot perceive. We need to get out of here. I know a back exit through the caves that can lead us out to safety.
Get Zahidi out safe. I'm going back out the front door to deal with Kang's new arrivals.
Okay, so there's something over there.
Jakob, I got Zahedi out. He's on his way to you.
I should have left your companions to rot in their bile. Sherlock wanted them saved. And look where it got them. I won't be making the same mistake. I will hunt you down and take back the native you stole. That's a promise.
Oh, I promise you, you hunt me down. I'll be right here.
You have to worry about chasing after.
Where in the heck is it at? There's so many of them.
Not so tough, Outriders.
It's also them!
How you gonna shoot now? Malpractice.
Outrider, we made it out to the convoy. Your new friend knows this area very well. I think he can be trusted.
One of these items that I'm wearing is giving me this weird stuff going on. I can't even explain it. It's some weird mess that it's doing. Wrong one. So something here is going on. Something different, but if you look... Alright, if we're in here... and you look down here... there's actually a thing there for us to pick up. So... where exactly is that? I don't know. This is odd. I don't know how to get there.
We are ready to go.
It's got to be that helmet.
See if anyone else out there wants to kidnap Zahidi first.
Funny. I'm on my way. I take it you're here for a reason?
Our camp's beginning to panic. Nobody will be mourning Skurlock, but without the antidote, we're not going to be able to last it long.
There's a large stash in the lab. We only took what we needed.
I know it's there. I assisted Dr. Skurlock in his work. What's there won't last long. There may be something we can do that the doctor would have never been willing to risk. For so long, our only contact with those beyond the forest was deceit and death. You understand that the antidote requires a steady supply of human flesh. But if there's one thing that they have in steady supply beyond the forest, it's...
The dead. You're proposing a trade?
bodies of dead soldiers. We harvest their spinal fluid, and in return, we share the antidote.
There are those who will never forgive what you've been a part of.
I know. But if we share what we make, maybe we can start to make amends. There is still one problem, though. The sap of the toka tree. It's the hardest ingredient to obtain. Tiago used to be the only one capable of it. But now that he's part of your party...
Well, this should be interesting.
Okay.
I wouldn't have asked you to harvest that sap if there was another way. There's no antidote with it. Tiago said he would help you find the toka tree. We really can't waste any time.
Outrider, I can't thank you enough. If you hadn't come for me... I mean, I hate to think. What? I wish it had.
We really don't have anything. Nothing that we need. So we've got plenty of the other stuff. We're gonna sell all of the greens. Alright, sell. Wow, we got 439. That was all. That's sad. There's got to be a better way to make money in this. Let's do this other mission right quick.
Tiago, I hear you gathered the sap of some tree to help Skurlock make his antidote.
Not just any tree, the Tuka tree of the deep forest. Where it dwells, the creatures of the forest gather in great number, almost as if they are protecting it. Search beyond the stronghold, my friend. You'll know the Tuka tree by its shiny blue sap.
Okay, when we come back out, we need to do this.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Old thing. Okay. We'll go ahead and hunt him now. Mode Fang. I do kind of think that I would like the other thing better. I don't know. We're gonna have to fight on. Burning bullets. Whoa. almost level 20. Oh, you're kidding. We didn't get anything good from him. Oh, okay, that wasn't Mold Thing. We just had to get through here to get to him. Level 20. All right. Nice. I wish that titanium was, you could have a chance of getting it like that as well. Oh, here we go. So I gotta tell y'all what I have decided about the Great One Grinds on Call of the Wild. We're gonna do each week. I think we will alternate, but we're not gonna do Teo Aurora. We're gonna do Quattro probably, or Parque Fernando. We'll just have to see. But we need to get back in here. But we're gonna do Rancho one week. Most likely, anyway, we'll do Rancho one week, and then we'll do another one, or one of the Red Deer ones the next week or something, but I'm not going to stop doing just random stuff and just hunting a random map. So we're going to do that a lot more. I've been doing way too much of the way too much of certain things. So okay, I don't have that one yet. So Assassin's Mantle. We can put that on and change it to something else. It doesn't matter what. We'll change it to something else. Exosuit. Okay. And then we'll put more damage on that. Alright. More damage, and we'll figure out something with that one. I'm not sure. We might actually switch back out to our other thing. So we'll go back here in just a minute. Let's go back to the camp. And then we'll fast travel back. We got a class. 2 more levels and we get the last turret. Increase turret skill health by 100%. So it only affects that turret, which is the last one. I don't know why we would need that. Oh hell, that's like invincibility for me right now. No. Let's go with freeze lasts 20% longer because they're automatically going to be more vulnerable. So built like a brick shit house. Vine branch. Banner customization, gun nut, military. Okay. That one there is cool. That one is cool. All right. Okay. Let's go see our man over here. Hello.
Outrider, I can't thank you enough.
I'm honestly thinking that we're going to go back on this because I can get, I don't know, where I'm at right now, this is good, but I can see having a second set of armor that has this skill with it, and I can even see having sets of armor that's got different stuff like this, like blighted rounds would go good with tools of destruction. I don't know about the last skill there, but we're actually missing a few things here. We could just forget about that and just go with another thing on cryo turret, and I think that's what we're going to do. Because now we'll have 1, 2, 3 things on cryo turret, and it will allow us to have that out there longer, and this other stuff will just be whatever. We won't be wasting a skill. Yeah, we won't be wasting a skill at all. Seismic Impulse. Alright, I actually don't like Seismic Impulse. That's a bad skill for me. So now we're free to actually play with whichever we want. That gives us the ability to, if we're fighting a certain creature or something, we can just pop over here, put this down. Like if we're fighting people, we can put this down. If we're fighting a bunch of monsters, the other one is better. So it freezes them and then you pop down something. So I mean, it does work. Combat. Double Gun Master. Submachine. Okay. We're working on light machine gun now. We're actually done with the automatic rifle or whatever it was. Assault rifle. Aggression. We'll go back and look at some of this stuff here later. Alright, we need to go find Hookah Grove. Alright, here we go. Overtime at the morgue. 3,500 enemies. Those. Oh, we got the Altered Reaper finally, the mask.
Here's some blue sap, but Juno will need more. Tiago, you gathered this sap for Skurlock's antidote, even knowing the other ingredients.
I either brought the sap, or I fought and killed for gang. I believe it to be the lesser evil.
So how'd you end up in their cage?
Through August, I came to see every soul we had sacrificed to save ourselves. I could no longer bring myself to be part of it. I vowed to rescue August and escape.
I guess that vow didn't work out so well.
Until now. Until you, friend.
Nothing over here. I have to say, most games don't, like, their stories don't enthrall me that much, but I'm really interested in the story of this game, and I want to know how it's going and all. You know, it just seems like there's certain things about it that doesn't make sense to me still. And I just want to know more. I think that's why I'm pushing through so much.
So, Tiago, what exactly made you such an expert on this thing?
The Tuca tree's sap. It has profound hallucinogenic qualities. I believe it is a portal to the very soul of this planet. I was the only one who could ingest it and stay sane. And when I did, the creatures of the forest let me pass.
You're just making this up as you go, aren't you?
You will have to see for yourself.
Nah, don't think I'll be attempting the electric Kool-Aid method. I've already been altered enough, thanks.
The electric Kool-Aid method. All right. Back to camp. So there's actually somebody down there in the lumber camp.
I've collected as much sap as I could.
Thank you. Things are gonna change around here. We couldn't have done it without you.
Multitasking. Complete 25 side quests. Okay. Burning bullets, bang for your buck, or spare mag. Honestly, none of them are going to be any good, so let's just take that because I don't know if I have that skill, but I know I have the other.
Thank you for retrieving all this sap. My people will get right on the extraction process.
Vampire, that's light machine gun. That is automatic shotgun. We do need an automatic shotgun to get some kills with, but
we're in trouble.
Alright, more traps.
Between the Tuca tree sap you collected and excess spinal fluid from the front lines, we should be able to finally produce enough antidote to share.
I want that one instead of that one. I do not like seismic impulse, so we need to change that out.
Got a minute? Well, maybe more than a minute.
Don't know if we... Alright, Hell Shot we definitely have, so we don't need that. We can put Hell Shot on that, maybe? Wait a minute, was that Hell Shot? No, that's more traps. So let's put... Let's put more traps on that. Oh, no. I know why I done that. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter that much anyway, so fine-tuned Hell Shot and more trap. Fine-tuned Hell Shot, more trap. Hey, we got him. Alright, we're not going to do fine-tune. We're going to do more damage. We're going to do more traps. And we actually have another one I did not have before. We've actually got all of these now, too. What? I don't understand. Can you only... You can only change one slot. Alright, let's go back for L-Shot, because that's going to be what we need to know. We can actually start getting some of these things. We could actually, yeah, we could go in and do that. But, I mean, it looks like you'd be able to actually do multiples or multiple slots. I don't understand why it does that. But, okay. So, I know we just done this quest. I kind of want to come in here. I don't know. I don't want to do it again right now. I want to see what enemies actually drop titanium for me. That quest alone very well may be the best source of titanium I've seen, because we had 3 or 4 titanium when we started that quest, and now we've got 22. So I might be able to level up something as well. Raise attribute. Okay. Okay. We could maybe level this up a little bit, because this set, I mean, it's kind of low. Take that. Get us a little bit better, but let's look at the standard sharpshooter. Tactical. Raise attributes. Crit damage. $45. See, well, tell you what, hell, let's just do it. Just go for it. Raise it as high as it'll go, and we will max it out too later. I really like that, and you know, I can get that stuff back in. Like that one will give me status power. I mean, not gonna be too big of a deal. Now, looking here though, these do have things on them I would like to actually get. I love that armor though. we need to upgrade our sidearm, and we need to be able to upgrade that. So probably just going to I don't know. I was thinking if you could mod both slots, that would be great, but yeah. I love the way that looked, but I don't want. Be forging bullets. So we did get 3 skills from that.
Channa's visions. Are they real?
Her and her fucking visions. You know, I have visions all the time, too. I have visions of whores sucking my Long John Silver, but it never happens. Son.
Oh my god. What?
What the hell did you see in there?
What?
A real alien? Like a bug-eyed...
The unknown region.
Tell me it's bullshit.
Well, let's go back to trench now. Oh my god, I can't believe what he said. I can't believe what he said. Okay. This way.
If I sit here long, Grand Marshal's got us controlled. Watch it! Don't step on the ball. Give me the good stuff.
Maybe we'll get some new good weapon. Okay. Split tooth. We could get that. I mean, I wouldn't mind the melee anyway. And it's a bigger increase. But that's not bad. That's another one I don't. I guess we're going to go back and do that. Alright, let's do Mold Thing now. That's a huge huge improvement there, though. That is not as big. But it's got a bad thing on the side. That I almost want to upgrade just for the look. That's almost 100 more. So you really got to take into account both. That's 18, that's 18. Let's go with this one, and increase damage is what we need to do. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm going to regenerate health anyway, so.
That'll do nice.
That big one, oh my god. And then we got another one there. Those things are wild looking. He's trying to sell these for 11,000, and then these are 20,000 basically. Oh, that one's only 10,000. All right.
Look, it's okay. You're scared and you don't want to face that target, and I totally get it.
Can't tell you.
I've been scared, man. I've been there.
All right, we're gonna have to put bonus duration and. I really wish I'd have taken that other one because that's just ugly. But we have boosted our armor pretty big that way. All right, let's get back out there and
Give me the good stuff.
see what we can do. Hey, we got a quest over here.
Good sign, not knowing where I'd rather be.
Let's go ahead and change these out.
The wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar.
Bonus duration.
Glad you're all right, Outrider. When we heard you went missing after you fought that altar, even Jakob got worried.
I actually prefer increased damage. I don't know, bonus duration will work as well. It'll really help out, so mod that in. And then increase damage.
The beast! The Grand Marshal's got us.
They all take advantage of old Atta. They all take me for a fool, but I'm no fool. Oh, who's that? Pablo, is that you?
No, I'm not Pablo.
Forgive me, dear. I'm Atta. The world is hard and the day cruel. I've had some visitors recently who left me rather worse for the wear. You look cold. Can I give you something?
No, I was just...
Nonsense! I have some warm broth in the pot. Let me get you a cup.
These visitors, they giving you trouble?
A young couple, deserters from the war. The young dear was pregnant. And what could I do? Leave them out in the cold? No, I hid them from the authorities. I took the risks. And like they always say, old Atta is too gentle for her own good. They stole from me. They took my ring, my pendant, the last things I had from Earth. Gifts from my dear late husband. I don't want them harmed. All I care about is what they stole. I would give everything I have in return.
Why not? I got nothing better to do. Warm broth sounds good.
Here you go. Pay attention for the bones, dear. Broth will warm the soul, but a little bone can kill you. Hmm? And isn't that just life? Right there.
Oh my god, what were they eating? Okay.
Brothers, sisters, a vision came to me in my sleepless nights. A vision of a winged angel.
Thing I hate about standing out here.
Did you see what I did to that?
All right.
If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail around the corner. Tell him Picasso sends his regards. Last time through here, I thought this place already smelled about as bad as it could get. But on Enoch, nothing's ever as bad as it could get.
We're going to go on to the unknown region.
My God. We'll have to report this to Gutman.
Can't believe we've been next to an alien civilization all these years.
In this case, aren't we the aliens?
These ruins are ancient. If beings like the ones we saw sent the signal, it wasn't from here.
Are you sure we're still heading in the right direction?
Honestly, Outrider, I don't know. But if you can get a receiver above this tree line, we should be close enough to pick up the trail again.
I know of a structure. Give me a radio, I can guide you.
Hey, Outrider. Look, nothing against you. I mean, he is a blue. Still, he's not the worst one you've invited on board.
I'm going to go ahead. Wait a minute. Is he actually out here in our camp now?
It was in these ruins I found August. After Skurlock found out, Kang had fighters stationed here, hoping he'd catch more natives. His people may still be lurking here.
Right now, I bet Kang's more interested in finding us.
Ready whenever you are.
Interesting friend you made. How'd that happen?
Fate, perhaps. I stumbled upon August while exploring the forest. Lost and alone. Yet with eyes that could see my soul. August ran at first, but got cornered by a beast. I was there as a savior. As if preordained. August wasn't so afraid of me after that.
Are there others?
August is the only one I've seen. We taught each other the little we could of language. But Skurlock didn't take long to find us.
I gotta know, August is a... he or a... she?
I'm not sure myself.
I like this guy. He's like the gentle giant. I understand that you gotta do what you gotta do in situations. Like, they're trying to survive. And they're doing what they gotta do, but... sometimes that doesn't always mean that you gotta do, bad things, though.
Gas grenade! I put an angle!
Friend, August. If this is where you found him, maybe he'll turn up around here again. If we can turn invisible, it may not be so easy to spot him.
If August wants to be found, August will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what Skurlock did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
That name, August, where does it come from anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August's native tongue. Something like Acht.
Alright. Let's... oh! Not jump off there. I am glad you can't jump off the edge and stuff. $528 iron for that one thing. Good gosh. That's good. I hate when you eat something like granola or something like that. When you brush your teeth and it feels like it leaves a residue on your teeth. I cannot stand that. That granola bar. Hate that feeling. Wouldn't expect a granola bar to do that, but I guess it would. Not thinking about it. Have a hunt.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use. Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
So I'm just going to go straight for doing the story right now, I think, and then I'll come back and do some of this other stuff. I really want to get through the story if I can. And, I mean, that's what we're playing for, is to go through the story anyway, so... That's what I'm streaming it for, not just to stream every single bit of it, but I would be able to completely play whatever I wanted afterwards as well, you know, off stream or on stream, whatever. But
do you know about these ruins, Tiago?
I believe they were built by August's ancestors. They've been abandoned for a long time. I do not know what happened to them.
Do you know what happened to August's people? Are there more of them?
I have asked August many times. Either my questions are not understood, or August is avoiding them.
Maybe August is an outlaw of her people. Or his people, their people. Alright, ammo replenished. Actually, there's a chest there as well. I honestly think I'm just going to sell these. And all of the blue that we have, I'm going to look at. I don't know. I honestly don't know what we would need to really have with these anyway. Like, skill, I guess, honestly, yeah, we should tear all these down, because if we don't, then we're not going to get the stuff to upgrade our stats, like the armor pierce and all that stuff on it. So, for those, just go ahead and do that.
There's the monument up ahead. I need to get the receiver up there.
Just going to stick with this one now. Alright. You know, this is a very strange
Outrider, these ruins are incredible. I wish I had the time to study them. Perhaps when we come back this way.
Well, if we come back.
having a lot of fun with this. Climb the tower. Oh my goodness.
Edie? Got a direction. There's a big storm brewing. Warn the others. We need to find shelter. In there!
August, you came back.
What exactly is your friend doing?
Bailey! Fuck! Look at this fucking thing! It's making the fucking storm!
No, wait. It's not what you think. August can channel it, control it. Look, August is helping us.
No shit.
Billy, you need to stand down.
No, I don't think so. Think maybe I've gone far enough on your little death march. Think I'm going back to Corrigan and taking this freak with me. Come here. Ah! 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 So this is what it feels like.
Bailey, be careful. You don't know what this energy could do to you.
Oh no.
Go. Go!
Really? You don't want to do this.
You could not be more wrong, freak.
Oh, come on. Oh, now I gotta fight her?
I don't know how you just went from 0 to altered, but I need to calm down and let Dr. Zahidi examine it.
Nah, I think we can have a little fun with this.
Bailey, you need to listen to me.
Bullshit! You think just because you have all that power you can boss me around? Well, not anymore. I'm taking you down!
No! You don't win this! No! Why is it going away? No! No, wait! Wait! No! No! No!
She's breathing, but her spinal cord's most likely severed. If she survives, she'll never walk again.
Good. She can watch the monsters eat her liver. Let's go.
No reason to leave her to suffer.
No! I don't care what she's done. We need to bring her. I will take care of her personally. I would do the same for any of you.
Really?
Okay.
Now the no bullshit version.
My vision of the meadow. I've been seeing more of it. Bailey's in it. How's it supposed to come true if she's not with us?
In your vision, is everyone there? How?
I don't know.
Have you told them?
He doesn't listen to anything I say.
Hey, Jakob, we need to talk. I don't know how to say this, but this could turn ugly for some of us.
Whatever you're rambling about, forget it. I need to get the truck ready.
Yeah, but just
What? We die here, there? What's the difference? Hell, we should both be dead 100 times over. Every minute we are still breathing is already a bonus. So shut up about it, yeah?
I don't know. I honestly think I like this skill better. So, I'm trying to go straight down the tree. We're at 21, 22, 3, 4, 5. All right. And how the hell am I supposed to buy stuff from her if she's not even here anymore? I mean, I didn't get to buy anything from her.
Any theories on what August did in that temple?
Still formulating. But even if I had one, there's no way I could replicate...
Wait, don't look at me. I got nothing.
Not true. You're more like August than you are like any of us. Your powers, they may manifest in more violent ways, but there's no doubt you have a certain control over the anomaly.
You're thinking I can turn on that big obelisk thing like August?
Well, no, but whatever Bailey did seems to have damaged it, but there must be more obelisks out there in the ruins. Perhaps you could find them.
Okay.
I'll try, but no promises.
We're still going to do the main quest.
Outrider, have you had any success?
I don't know.
locating
Old
another obelisk?
powers? If we get new powers from it, I mean... Let's actually look and see what it says. When epic select... Okay. Okay.
Hold up! Movement in the trees behind us, it's Kang!
Probably wants his revenge.
Now you can get in line.
As the old saying goes, I'm afraid to find out whether that structure will fit.
When Bailey wakes up, I get the feeling she'll never forgive me for saving her life.
All right. So...
I have been talking to August about the gate, but have gotten no clear answers as to what it is or who built it. I wish I could say more.
All right. I just looked up something, and I need to do something before we head on.
I know Kang's type and his guys. Mercs who've lost their mission. Left with fuck all to do but plunder and slaughter or risk turning on each other.
Okay, so this is the 11th place, and there are actually 17 areas. So, I don't know if all 17 are in the story or you go to others later. I think they're all 17 in the story, but I am going to try to make it through this area, and then we are going to end there for the day. We'll have to pick this back up next week sometime.
I'll tell you, I am not happy about having to look over my shoulder for Kang wherever we go.
Well, don't worry about it. I'm fixing to go kill Kang. Didn't realize I didn't eat all of the what the hell is it called? The granola bar. Things just slip my mind sometimes.
Kang has followed us far enough. Time I finish this.
Kang may talk a big game, but don't count on him showing up. He'd rather leave the dirty work to his fighters.
Well, that gives me something to look forward to. I'll be back after I deal with these assholes.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that exactly. I'm gonna switch that to that. lighted turret. Okay, wow, we're actually halfway through. What? We're halfway through it? I'm trying to just get kills with this gun. What the hell? It gave me... It gave me the thing to go there?
Tiago, you were right. Kang didn't show his face.
He won't. Until he can be sure the odds are in his favor.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't let your guard down. I'll scout the road to that gate up ahead.
I've already been here once. What the heck? I don't understand why it gave us that. We've got 3 quests.
Not working. It's no good.
You lost?
Just passing through.
That'll get you killed around here. This place is hell.
Yeah, one's hell's another paradise. It's a strange feeling serving a higher purpose. One has a sense of dread, but also a profound sense of having been chosen.
Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
If one wants to understand this world, there's a place we must reach. But there are too many beasts, and my powers fail me. The monolith of the old ones. I need your help. You will be compensated.
When you put it that way.
Well, when you put it that way.
The old ones had answers. Not just how it began, but how it ends. I must know how to end it.
Okay. we're not going to do the side quest just yet. I do want to pick them up, but I don't want to do them.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
When to go?
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Blitzkrieg.
Hey, Channa, is Bailey still out cold?
Being on the move isn't doing her any good. You know, I've been thinking, I know there's no excuse for what she did.
Sounds like you're about to excuse what she did.
It's just, Bailey was no less a slave to Corrigan than I was. Maybe he treated her a little better, but he poisoned both our minds for years.
Sure, but you never tried to kill me. Let me know if she wakes up.
I like. We got Coup de Grace, which I think is one I was thinking about. It's you have to kill something with 4 status effects. I believe that's the way it was, so that is actually really cool. I really like that. We found our second or our other skill. So I think that I kind of think that I want to have the second turret, the toxic turret. I believe I want it to be actually doing the middle one. I don't know. I know that the other thing, the ice turret, is actually doing really good work though. But that really took them out. We're going to go ahead and open up stuff. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Go ahead and get rid of those. So, we've got the automatic shotgun, which is fine. This, oh my goodness. That is a rifle standard, automatic sniper rifle. So, bolt weight, rifle one shot. Okay, all of those we actually do need. This simply to bring up our level here. We'll do that. Tell you what. Do that. Okay. Oh, there's... You know what? No. I don't want to do that, actually. I want to go back to what I have. If it's people, then yes, but... Okay. Did they turn to stone? This is one of them. I hooked it up to charge, and then I didn't actually cut the darn power thing. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break if I don't quit here soon, so... This game is just getting better and better. I think that these are real, that they're dead and all, but something just turned them to stone. I don't think that they were statues.
What do we have here?
I don't think they were statues. I don't know why, I just do not think they were statues. Can't put it down yet. Okay, we got a battle we got to do here. I want to go ahead and see if I can find anything else. this is, I don't know, something is just fixing to really go very bad wrong. This is kind of creepy. Something is about to really happen. Look at the veins in that. Oh my goodness.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
Something is not right. No! Crap! Okay, they done it again. I've got to undo these really quick and hope that I can get them to work. All right, so my gadgets have started falling through the frickin' floor again. Get off of me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut the game off and back on, I guess. Let's put down the thing here. Alright, let's go ahead and head out, and then we'll have to come back in. I don't know if I go back in without cutting it off, if it'll do anything. What is that? Yeah, 4 different, okay. So we're just going to go ahead and close it out and cut it back on. That's what I had to do the last time, that it wouldn't work right, so. Maybe we'll get through the story and be able to do this. I want to fight one of them things.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
Okay, time to figure out how to open this thing. I'm waiting for you here.
Everything we've been hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
August, you must know, yes?
Lost people. You mean there's others like you?
Maybe. What do you mean? You know what's out there?
Oh, come on! That's our only hope? It's the end of the goddamn world out there. What happened to a place beyond the storms, huh?
We are about to go farther than any man has ever gone before.
Well, let's
He's
go.
fixing to get killed.
Or I changed my fucking mind.
Guarantee you.
Crazy fucking.
I don't know. I guess not. Breaking the seal. thought lightning was going to strike him or something.
Look at the size of that storm.
It's coming fast. We need shelter.
I'll take the lead. Stay on me.
Well, this just gets better and better.
Okay.
Bailey's barely lucid. You need to keep her hydrated.
I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Tahiti, you sure she'll never walk again?
It'd be a miracle if she did.
Something screams Diablo from damn Monster Hunter. Big old scorpion or something gonna pop up out of the ground. Okay. If nobody else has been here, how was this crate here? Am I not supposed to recognize that? I mean, could they not have put in some other type of gear here and some other type of chest or something? I play Call of the Wild so much, I want an auto run in every game. An auto walk. Let's actually go ahead. Get rid of it. Oh my gosh, look. We don't need no light machine gun. We got a submachine gun as well. Pump action, fine. Automatic, I've got. Okay.
Where I go, your kind of over here and up here.
closer to the signal. The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were declining. But instead, the anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the eye of a storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Well, if it's actually getting worse, then it's getting worse. We just got to figure out how to stop it. Oh. Actually, you know what? It's not as late as I thought it was. Excuse me. Everywhere I run, there's just a chest. I have no clue where they're actually at. It's just like they happen to be there when I look. There's another something around here.
They should be in. Count me in. That cave looks promising. Found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
On our way. This storm is getting worse by the minute.
Okay.
Looks like we may be here a while.
You need to drink, you stupid bitch. Hey, she's waking up!
How do you feel? You've been out a few days. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't feel my legs.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Why didn't you just kill me?
Dada. My masterpiece. Dabrowski has outdone himself again. What? What did I do now? Oh. I thought my daughter wanted you to live. For God knows what reason.
Kill me? Or get on my face?
Shauna!
Is that a fire out there? Seems we're not alone. Warn the others. I'll go check it out.
All right. Well, first off, let's just get rid of those. More damage.
Seeing sand like this only once before. On Earth, my mother took me to the ocean. The sea and the sand went on forever. I don't think I'll ever forget that vision.
Ouch.
Hey, boss, you gonna be long? I could use some help clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Oh, Chanishka, I know. I was a goddamn bastard when you were too young. Mostly I still am, but I'm not pretending.
Well, at least you said something. So you gonna let me help?
Sure. All right. Look, what you do is...
I know. Clean the filters so the engine doesn't choke, drain the oil, and clear out the debris.
Wow. I could almost cry.
I think she's going to take over for him. She basically said he's going to die. All right, so here's a question. If we can jump like that, why can't we just, like, if we have them powers, just ourselves up in the air, you know?
What the fuck?
Gratuik!
Oh, poop!
What new kind of demons are you? Tiago, we're under attack. You need to barricade the cave. Tiago, do you hear me?
It's fixing to get good, y'all. Barrel.
What the hell? Jakob, the light was an ambush. Some real uglies, they were drawing me out. Did you copy? Jakob!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Get me out of here! They're everywhere!
August!
Us do nothing. Us hide. Now friends taken.
Taken?
Yes.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes. To eat them. Us no us take you. Hurry.
August, wait!
Take this.
Us cannot. We're else like them.
So I think I said we were going to end at a certain point, and I think we went past that.
Stay in the truck. I'll find them.
Oh my goodness.
You're sure they're still alive?
Yes.
So, these brutes with guns, you've seen them before. What are they?
They're fire, heat, blood.
Nice. I like that one shot. That's cool. It's like a sniper rifle with no scope on it, though. So, are these actually humans, or are they the old ones? are they actually humans that have been further changed by the anomaly, or the ones that just disintegrated or disappeared? Is it them? Is it actually the natives of this world? You know, this is what I don't understand, is what's going on. Oh, crap. Look at all those red dots. Let's see if potentially one of the others has a better look to it. Not a look, but a... Stick your head up. This one is hidden. There's no way that we can kill him. He's hidden. Alright, he jumped out. My gosh, we're already up to level 24. We definitely gotta have that. No. Right. Oh, look at that. That's like the back of a Volkswagen on it. Okay. There's my wings, y'all. I gotta have that one now. So that's actually what we had to start with. I like that one too. I don't like that. Go with pattern 2. Alright, sigils. We've got the gun nut. We've also got the orbiting. I like that one, but I don't like the gun nut better. This is a big game. I didn't ever really realize how big of a game this actually is, though. I'm not going to stick around and just look for unnecessary loot to break down. I want to get my people back, so... Alright, let's go! You ever notice that while my turret's out, they don't like to come out? Darn! It's the controller. I just do not have the sensitivity with the damn controller that I need. I want to try something. that gun don't do shit. Let's just go ahead and say it. That gun don't do shit. It's not worth having. Let's go ahead and put that one back on. Because it's fire. Enter the Hilltop Monastery.
What the fuck?
Hey! They took Chana to the fire pits. Fuck me. Stop causing me trouble, do you?
No. Aww.
Chella! Get the others out of here! Now!
Let's dance, motherfucker.
Oh, back at you.
Yeah, come on.
Come on. I knew he was gonna die. That really sucks because Jakob really reminded me of my grandpa a lot. I'm not even
Outriders,
kidding
we made it
anyway.
back to the convoy. We're waiting for you.
He reminds me of my grandpa so much. I'm going to look at this and run this ad while it's doing that. I think that's one I don't have. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we just got some new stuff here. Like this one up here has ice component, the blighted turret, blighted turret. The turret now inflicts freeze instead of toxic. That would be really good, but I really like the other one though, where it inflicts the poison. So we're gonna keep that. We're gonna get a few other things here too, it looks like. That should give us quite a few things. Now, that's a pump action. We don't need that one either. That's a double gun demolisher version. Okay, I'm not going to throw it away. That is an automatic sniper. I'm not going to keep it because we've got one. We've got a one-shot. Okay, bolt action. We have another one that's better. No. Okay. Oh, wait. We did get one. A rifle standard blue blood. Okay. I'll deal with that. That's the brother to that one, basically. Nice. I really like that blighted turret.
Yeah, I always thought the old cockroach could survive anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch, still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic. But why him? You know? What was his magic charm? I always thought it was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him.
Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well, well. Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
You're gonna need a driver.
Jenna, just let me know when you're ready to go. There's no rush.
Hell, I'm ready. Jakob, he never believed in my vision. In the garden.
What's this? Interesting. Zahidi, I found some ancient carvings. Seems like it might be some kind of hieroglyphics from August people.
Incredible. Can you make anything out?
Not really my area of expertise.
Well, perhaps you can find more carvings around the village. If there are any you could decipher, we might learn something about their history.
We got more important things to do.
I didn't mean to do that.
Zahidi, I found...
Incredible.
Not really my area.
Well, perhaps you can...
Yeah.
All right.
I'll look around.
I did not mean to do that in any way. Right, she's back.
All I wanted was to be strong. Now, it's like a bad dream.
Come on. You're still alive.
So? Tell me, what's the point?
I got no idea. But at least it's something. Channa's vision. You're in it.
She's really got you believing in that shit, hasn't she?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Whether you like it or not. You reach the end. It's not from anybody carrying you.
Oh, holy hell, what the? 5 of them for, oh my gosh, I'll be spent all of my money. I can buy 32 of them. Okay, so now she is a titanium dealer. Wow. We better be getting a lot of stuff, is all I gotta say. I'm not gonna change that. Let me take a minute to pushing my hair around. I think I'm gonna shave my head and not have to worry about it. That's one reason I shave my head so much. These darn headsets don't bother me as much if I don't have hair. Okay.
Why am I still here? Should have been me buried up there. It should have been me.
Jakob told me of the Outriders Code, and your duty on your feet. I didn't know Jakob long, but I think he would be happy he stuck to that code.
Well, Give me just a second, y'all. I have to. So, it might drop me out. But I gotta check something. Okay. All right. Well, I just got paid. I can actually, I'm going to buy a dinosaur game, a hunting game. It's called Prehistoric Hunt, I think. It's like $18. I'm thinking about buying it. I'm not sure, but where's shit here? There's actually another spot. Alright, let's look. That was 11, so 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff here. And let's go here. Well, so that was 14. There's only 17 areas, so we're getting close. And it's past 5 o'clock. I'm supposed to leave at 5. I'm supposed to end my streams by 5.
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible? If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
We can't stay here.
Jenna, we need to find shelter. We head to those rocks.
Uh-oh.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know, this seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently? No.
It's us from the future? Well. We're going to push on through.
Tiago, has August said anything helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August fearful before, but there was always curiosity in those eyes. And now, all I see is dread. And I don't know why.
She's an outcast. She is an outcast from this group, is what it is.
I found a place we can lay low. Shanna, bring everyone in.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm.
Look, there's someone out there. Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I.
Next time I see him, he's dead.
Up here, I found something.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
You see that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
Here we go.
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
What are you thinking?
Maybe the main force broke off when they were attacked. You can salvage some of their tech. I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Well, man might have taught me a thing or two that stuck.
Yeah, I could be proud. I'll have a look around.
So many of them trapped in their vehicles, burned to a crisp.
All right. So I think what we're going to do.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. But with proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way. This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least, it's obvious where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
It has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
We didn't get a class point? See, I don't understand why we're not getting class points and stuff. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm actually thinking that we're not going to get a class point from this. I don't think we're going to get any more class points. Although I thought I had heard that they stopped at level 30. But if we want reduce ordnance cooldown, which I guess isn't going to matter, but the anomaly power and then the weapon power thing, yeah. Top yeah, it can just band. Yeah. Give me a sec. I somehow keep getting closer and closer to the TV, and I don't know how. So weird. Actually, we've got mission over here.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Okay. This definitely looks human, but I kinda don't think it is. They're definitely like our truck. Maybe they did think of why they would be here. That's a shopping cart? Go ahead and look. I'm just starting to get so many of these. All right, well, that was fairly easy to figure out. To throw that thing in there, I really like that toxic turret because it does all kind of stuff like that there, and it reloads fast.
Hey, there's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy?
Uh-oh. We got us a flag out here. I love how you capture places and you throw down a flag. Like, capture the flag, and I don't know. I just love that. Hey, Queen Emmy.
Okay, Zahedi, the path is clear. Waiting for your arrival.
Sorry you had a nightmare. You feeling all right now?
Whoa, that's really loud. Zahedi, lay low. I got company.
I love it. It just takes them out. And it recharges so freaking quick.
Here they come. Zahedi, I think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
Look, man, I'm the one out here doing all this fighting, not you. All right. Miss Emmy, are you still there? Just a nightmare.
that? It's a digital relay device. What the hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Our signal? Was them? But how was it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
Oh, okay.
The coordinates ready to go on your word, boss.
The anomaly has created a time loop. Or a time removal? What? Back to the Future. Yeah. We went back to the future. And sent ourselves a message. Alright. So, this is where we're at. There's a bunch of other stuff. I'm not gonna go through and do the side quest right now. I'm gonna simply go through this stuff the rest of the game, I think, and just see if we can do it. I might do some of the side quests off stream, I don't know.
All this time, focused on reaching the signal. Didn't spare a phone with the signal from Earth. Call for help. It's the last thing I expected.
Damn signal. It was a distress call? If I tell Corrigan anything about what we've seen, he'd probably call me crazy.
Actually really like that boost relay skill. All right. That should have gave us quite a few skills. I might end up having to actually go through and do some other stuff. stuff that we're getting into now is just not really... The guns, once we hit level 20, the guns literally just went boom. It's like each level they get so much higher damage, and what I have here is just not cutting it. We're gonna have to go farm for some stuff to upgrade.
How did those people in the trucks get their hands on working fusion cells? It's not possible.
I'm worried about August. That village, if that is where August came from, then that was a place of family and home. And now, just death. I don't know anymore where August is going.
Get some ammo and head out. Okay, we'll get you some sleep. I'm trying to find
that message.
Here.
I can feel it.
Trying to find her so we can continue.
Find me something. I need something to work with.
All right. Good night again.
Amazing.
August, your people made this? How?
Who cares? No other way but through. Need to keep moving.
Oh. So we have hit 8 hours. I believe that I'm going to have to call it quits.
I'm going to try and secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw. I've never seen anything like it.
August also seems drawn to it. I'm sensing great agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
So gadgets are... My turret is a gadget. But... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so here we go. The activating gadget skill. So the cryo turret is a gadget. This one here, senior engineer, should also be should do the cryo turret, but according to that it doesn't. I honestly don't know. So I don't know. Let's just head on. I'm gonna let's see. It's 6:10. Let me look at what's going on. This would be 15 There's only 2 more areas. Let's push on and try to finish. I was trying to reset the thing. I think that my aunt got on the internet. It made me drop a little bit. This is the only game ever where a 3rd quality weapon makes me excited about it. And then the 4th quality weapon made me excited about them. They just don't feel that special in other games. I thought that guy was not... All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and change this up a little bit. We're gonna grab that. We're actually gonna go ahead and grab... Got 2 double. Let's take that one out. Is that an assault rifle? Oh. Let's take the double gun. Simply because it's got a lot of damage on it. And it's a different gun.
It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy, from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here, would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
The reason I want a gun like this is I've just seen a flag. So the reason I want a gun like this is this one that I'm using, the light machine gun, is it's not that fast. And I want something that's a little bit faster. That's corpses.
What's this for?
I don't like that. Oh, man. Look at that. There's a... Ooh. Okay, there's music going. It's like... Be loud. This is kind of creepy. these open or close doors? Okay. I hate the creepy breathing. Tell you what, I'm really enjoying this. I'm deeply enthralled in this game. I hate to go back to blue rarity for anything, basically, but...
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a doctor in Asio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Pax, they called them. Description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Pax. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
There's something on the door.
I found some pages written by Monroy, these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Feral's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroy?
I've tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
That is odd. This is just getting stranger and stranger. I gotta know the mystery of what's going on. All right. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Fatal Morgana. That the Fatal Morgana? One-shot rifle. We'll go back in a minute.
Path to the obelisk is clear.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
Zahidi, what do you make of the structures in this canyon?
I'm trying to date them. They're certainly ancient, like the ruins in the jungle or August's village. But I had no idea August's people were capable of such colossal stonework.
I don't think we scratched the surface of what August's people were capable of.
I don't think August people done it. I honestly don't.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Story and quest. Right. You go up this way. Right. Know what that is now. I'm just checking out every place there is, basically, to see what's going on. Let's go over here and pick up some ammo. Oh, I feel like all of a sudden there's a bug crawling on me. Okay. So we've got a lot of these built out. That's a pump action. That's also a pump action. A double gun. That's what I had on. That's the other assault rifle, which I don't really care about. That's a pump action. That is a bolt action. I'm not going to bother with any of those right now. I just got to get these out of the way, I guess, so I can pick up other stuff. The blue rarity weapons, I tried that one and it felt like it was nowhere near as powerful. Here we go.
You all have to see this.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit.
Hide! In there! Go!
Go!
Hey. Uh-oh.
August, get behind me.
Why'd you do that?
Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here! Just help me! Grab the gun! August! Please! Where are you going?
Take cover, quick!
She's just turning one of them brutes.
August! No! Stop! Oh! It's me, Tiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend!
Tiago!
Stop! It's August!
Damn.
August.
happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages.
Why would they do that?
I really think everybody's gonna die in this game.
Outrider, we're burying August's body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains. Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did. About the packs transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time, studying and experimenting on the obelisk, trying to understand its powers while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that his fort had fallen, he finally retreated back to his colony.
His colony? That means there could be more of them out there. We should look for them. After we find the signal.
Another keystone?
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
I hate that that happened. That's the only way she knew to save him. Okay. Oh man, I'm really not sure what's going on in this game at all. Alright, let's go back to camp, see if we need to move on or what. Yep, continue through the desert. Let's look at what we got. Another pump. I could use some upgrades, but it's alright. I think we got this. Alright. There should be one more place after this. Oh!
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Oh my god. Sacrifice.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers.
We had to get to this area before we could actually get to the level up, I think. Alright, one more skill point and we can max it out. I still can't afford crap.
What do we have here? Zahidi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as the storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Indira recorded the first Pax deaths.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
All right, let's head on. Oh, I want to finish this, so I'm pushing through. Whoa, it's a ship, like a pirate ship. What the hell? It's boats and ships. Lots of them. The hovering lake. I'm kind of tactical here. falling down the hill. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to take this headset off. I think that what's going on is the right side gets bigger and the left side falls, and it just does not want to stay. Oh, I need a new headset so bad. Wow, look at that. It's a giant ship. Oh my goodness.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations from the Pax and access to their powers, but they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think so. Oh wow, he was worth 5 titanium. Have you noticed that my skills are coming back rather quickly? I'm not going to stay around here and wait. It said shots pass through. Shots pass through enemies whose health below 50%, ricocheting to 3 enemies within 5 minutes. Oh, it's got Storm Whip on it. Hell yeah. Storm Whip is amazing. Yes. I can put fire or something like that on that, and we're good to go, baby. That's a new upgrade for us right there. Wow. Except for one problem. It is...
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until they could learn how.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood everything the Pax did.
We need to change that to standard. I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of the blue. All of the blue. I'm not going to worry about it. If it ain't purple, I don't even want it. They're just not doing me any good. I wish I could see what the different accolade levels would do. And I wonder how many there are. We're going to have to change that to standard and change it to maybe fire or freeze or something. Oh man, we got a long ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. This is Babylon, it says. Alright, we'll come back here in just a sec. I'm going to go switch this gun up.
Looked like in its full glory. It's tragic, I'll never know. The anomaly did a number on this place. Floating lakes, lush gardens turned to desert. But they must have had it under control long enough to build a city. So what happened?
you noticed there are carvings all around the city, like on the obelisks? Perhaps they use the energy drawn from the anomaly to power their lights, operate their mills, transport water. It's breathtaking, the control they must have had.
Level this up. I gotta keep this one relevant if I can. So I am trying to keep that one up much. I kind of think I should take this to be freeze instead of fusion blast. See how that works. Sure. I specifically want things to do. I specifically want things to be a certain way, but I think that that fusion blast is about as good as it's going to get for what we're doing. All right, let's go back out here.
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like pack skeletons.
Hell yeah. We turned it into a base. That gun right there just absolutely massacred everything. By itself, lightning with lightning with fire. I'm gonna have one of the others, if I can figure out how to do them. I might put ice on this one, but so basically the humans started a war with the natives because they thought they were under attack. This is creepy. Look up there.
After they'd executed the Pack's leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. This was their colony. They took over the homes of the Packs, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believed. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
There's no excuse for enslaving anyone. Historian. There's an anomaly.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead Packs here, executed, piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this.
I think it's getting real clear who the Packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
Alright. Got that one. Alright, there's one more somewhere over here.
This place, it was a slave market.
So did he think that... I don't know. It just... Apparently, he thought they were being provoked. But then it seems that he was more tyrannical.
Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so... whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control as packs started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin, Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Ferals used against them later.
Makes me think that potentially there was something else going on that we don't know about yet still.
Monroy. This palace is covered with flags, all with... it's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the packs.
A king?
A tyrant.
Off of me. Okay.
Yard's clear.
We're gonna go get some more ammo. I think I got a purple something. I want to see if there's any specific one of these I would actually like. None of those. Okay. So we got us another automatic sniper that is bull and eagle. Okay, look around a minute. Nope, I ain't died yet. I'm waiting for this ad to finish so I can pick this up. Alright.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when the uprising he'd predicted finally found him. But it wasn't the packs. At least, not as he expected.
The Ferals. He never saw them coming.
But Monroy didn't retreat. That asshole dug in out there, in the desert, and tried to track them down where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the Ferals were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
I'm pretty close to the end, I think, Bad. Maybe one more area to go through. I've just been going straight through, not doing any side quests here for a while now.
Found Dr. Indira's last journal.
How do you know?
Because she wrote it just before getting executed. By Monroy. She tried to broker a truce with the Pax, thinking she could stop the Ferals if she surrendered Monroy to them.
New Call of the Wild. How are you doing today?
I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
Monsters.
This Monroy was a madman.
Hey, there's a ship!
Is that the Caravel?
That's not possible. The Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the Caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
Sorry, hold on. Damn. Ooh, makes me want to cuss.
That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
I was trying to see what he said. They're just cosmetic. In Call of the Wild, there are no outfits that change anything. The outfits are only cosmetic. I wanted to see that thing there. Oh well, I gotta play the game 3 more times anyways, so. I wish that your progress from one character could actually go over to all characters, so you could be at the end game with all of them. I would completely play with all classes because of that. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in it right now where they'll just stand there. I had a level 3 whitetail do that the other day, actually. Alright. We are going to go back here, and I think we're at the end of the places, so this should be the last place that we go to. We should finish the game here. I don't need to talk to him. Oh, here we go. I'll go back and do all the side quests later.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio when I've secured a path.
There's no place beyond the anomaly. Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. Supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
Did we go already? I guess we did. All right. Bad, is it 30 levels or is it 50 levels in this game? It's only 30, right? All right. Yeah, I'm at level 27.
Not done going through hell yet.
The ambient sounds in this game just creep me out. If I heard something like that, oh my god.
When the pack started to flee the city, Monroy rounded up every last one of them that stayed behind, that were loyal and trusting, and threw them into these labor camps.
What I know of the packs, they could not have survived long in there.
It was all Monroy. When he understood the packs were turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder them all before they could transform.
All of them.
All but enough to run his camp.
Hey, these guys are dropping some good mess. Oh, boy. All right, we cleared it. I wish that EW would fix the game instead of actually putting out just new content with bug fixes that actually break everything. I wish they would take time to fix the game and get it to the point that it's playable and it 100% works, and then go from there and make it so that as they add stuff to it, they add small stuff, like one thing at a time, so that it actually does not break the game. And if they fix it, they actually play it not on a dev kit, but play it on an actual platform. They need to buy an Xbox. They need to buy a PS4 and a PS5. They need to have the PC to do it.
Seems he was overcome with remorse at the end.
That's, they really need to do that.
He didn't retreat to the caravel. He decided to walk away from it all. Right into an anomaly storm.
Good.
I really think that the team behind Call of the Wild, they've made a great game, but they're not a great team. They need somebody better there to figure out how to actually run their studio properly. Imagine how happy people would be and how much more money they would spend on the game if they actually treated the customers right.
Monroy returned to the city to find it under siege. They battled for days, a complete bloodbath. And then, another storm hit. People were decimated. That's when they spotted the Flores in orbit and called for help.
They started broadcasting the signal.
But it couldn't get through. Help never came. And Monroy ordered a retreat to their ship and locked it down.
Something tells me that Moloch is Monroy. I'm not asking you to tell me. I am just very much enthralled by this game. Oh, I'm having a blast with it.
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed, and still, none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Oh! We're gonna have to switch out. Wow. I can't wait to actually go out here and farm and get good gear. Like, actually upgrade all of my current gear, start collecting. Oh man, I am loving this. You know, I had gotten pretty far with doing that with Anthem. I had most of the stuff for Anthem, and I didn't really have very many legendaries, but I had a lot of the decent gear. And on Anthem, legendaries are awesome, but the purple quality stuff is amazing. I was hoping.
His people? Who the hell were they? My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Yakum, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless, drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the Pax. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it.
I don't know what I was saying. So far, the only legendary gun I've got has sucked compared to the purples. Well, let's look. Oh, we're right here at it. So, I'm thinking, I know what I was going to say. Those really tall things that look like walking rocks on stilts, I was hoping that we'd get to fight one of them. But, yeah, we're not going to get to it. Doesn't look like.
I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Let's finish this. The end of the road, one way or another.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
All right, y'all. Let's finish this.
Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
All right, here we go.
Listen. Signal. We're here. It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
China, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No! Get the fuck off! It's...
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I had imagined this so many times. But never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
That's Tanner.
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built
a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? It's 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You're as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time.
Oh.
I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Maybe that's what we're going to fight, one of them big ones. Here we go. Woo! Okay.
That's right, fucker. I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me.
Now, we did not kill Moloch. So if we didn't kill Moloch, he's got to be out here somewhere. This so-and-so still ain't dead?
Talk to me!
Still transmitting the launch code. Hold on.
Hurry it up! Zahidi! What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
God damn it, Doc! We can't hold them! This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Tahiti, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the codes!
My God! Damn my God! Get out of there, Tahiti! You'll be trapped!
The pods are more important than me!
No, Tahiti! Tiago!
Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
Oh, shit. I guess it's over.
The signal. The uplink. It was all for nothing.
Wait, guys, look. Over there.
The pods? It worked?
You did it.
My God. I guess some of the commands went through after all.
Well, like I always say, it ain't over till it's over. What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
So, what now?
We keep moving.
All right, bad. All right, bad. Is there anything else? Like, just a yes or no? I have heard there's supposed to be an Outriders too. Is there anything after the credits? He's still alive? I've never had a credits roll without some sort of music.
Should go on the first line for tomorrow morning.
The Puds! They did it. The fuckers did it.
Well, I'd say we're at the credits roll now. All right, y'all. That is Outriders. Our next stream, we may do some more Outriders later on. I wanted to try to finish this weekend, since I was asked by a bunch of people who had stopped in while I was playing this the last 2 times, and they're like, "Hey, will you play more of that? I want to see more of it." So I wanted to go ahead and try to finish it. Actually, I was very shocked because a bunch of people messaged me yesterday and was like, "Hey, you gonna be playing that same game tonight?" I'm like, I was going to record, but all right. Now, bad. Anything else? Oh my goodness. That is a good game. There's a lot of glitches in it. Bad, if you play as this character, anything that's considered, well, the turret, okay. The cryo turret, the toxic turret, and the freeze blast that's around you. If you play as the Technomancer in the forest, they can fall through the floor. I don't know why, so I would put it on easy through there. It was extremely irritating to not have my stuff do the work for me. The only thing that actually worked was my grenade. I don't know why I couldn't do my stuff through there, but it happened in one other area too, right after the forest. Oh man, I really enjoyed this. I am going to probably play the side quest off stream and just enjoy this, but we may do some randomness with this because I really, really am enjoying this. But I need to actually go get some sleep, and whenever I get up, I've got to edit and record, and I don't have a choice now. That's what I got to do. We had another 10-hour stream night. I can't. Another 10-hour stream. So while sleep was good for you, while this is going, I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that right now. All right. I tell you, sometimes I absolutely get into a game that I just fall in love with, and this is one of them. This is, I guess people can fly as a division, or was the developer, and then Square Enix published it, but most Square Soft games or Square Enix games, I like most of them. They have always been my favorite game developer or game publisher. Squaresoft, definitely back in the day and all. Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do, was finish this before Monday, and that's another reason that several people had stopped in and they had seen this and they're like, hey, we read Outriders is getting an update. Why don't you go ahead and play it or finish it? And I was like, I really want to, so I will have both of these up, or all three of these streams, or whatever it is I need to do. All of the archives, I'll have them up probably on Monday. If y'all want to see these, I'm going to try to cut these into segments. I just don't want to skip any more scenes. All right. We're going to skip this. One last chance. Expeditions team up with other players and face and knock challenges. Collect drop pod resources and powerful gear. I don't want to team up with other players. Final fight and boss. Okay. That's for you, bad.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day. And right then deserted.
Still don't understand how they went back in time to get here sooner.
They didn't go back in time, stupid. Their ship was just faster than ours was.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Zahidi told us everything about the caravan.
All right, let's look at what's going on here. Torment and agony. Yeah. Well, what I want to do does not involve a lot of this other stuff. Now, we're going to go ahead and just put on this other. Alright, we've got to find some decent pants because our pants are way behind. So is our hands. Alright. The first thing I want to do is go through and start leveling up all of my stuff. To do so, we'll have to go and fight a lot of enemies. Now, he is a merchant now?
You okay?
What's going on, Tiago?
I had a daughter once. Small little critter, about this tall. Having a baby in the trenches, it was stupid. We knew it. She was so frightened of it all, the gunfire, the storms, monsters. Would I tell her stories, pretend it was all just a game? But if we won, we'd win a prize. But she wanted to know what the prize was. I told her there was a place out there, far from all that mud and death. I promised I'd take her there. It was winter when she tried to stop the bleeding. I held her until It's okay, Papa, she told me. You can still win the prize. I promised her there were no monsters. I promised the same to August. Yet I brought them both into a world full of monsters.
I'm sorry. Friend.
Those scars are wow.
When I left the deserters to join you that day, I did not believe we would make it this far. Even less so after I lost faith in our mission. But you stayed the course.
I guess I'm too stubborn to know when to quit.
I am grateful for it, my friend. Seeing the hope in those people's eyes now, I feel like myself again. However, I don't need to tell you that our journey is not over.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We may have brought the pods down, but they are scattered all over Enoch. We will have to recover them one by one. Finding them won't be easy, and we're not the only ones interested. But I have a proposal for you, Outrider.
Let's hear it.
When you recover a drop pod, bring the resources inside to me. With Bailey's help, I will trade the contents to Juno and Corrigan and your Grand Marshal, Shira. We let them divide the materials, and in return, they ship us gear from their arsenal for our journeys outward.
So I take it you're back with us then, Tiago.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. But with you, my friend.
Okay.
Outrider, you gave me the opportunity to be the person I wanted.
In the end, only Monroy and a small group with them survived the slaughter outside the walls. They hid in the caravel for decades, waiting for rescue from the Flores.
So sorry to disappoint them. Clearly, things didn't go any better inside. Most of the time, life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhuman.
Okay. All right. I need to switch my stuff out. So we want more damage on that. And knock wave. I don't think I'll have that, so no, I don't. Alright, so that's fine. And then we actually have some feet here, and we had increased damage for I don't okay. That's fine. We're good with how we are right now. Wow. 30. Okay, so basically I'm going to go through and start probably trashing some of these, and I'm going to start running through side missions and stuff like that, and that's Outriders. So I guess next time that we do something besides Call of the Wild, I'm going to attempt to, it'll either be random stuff from this, or I will attempt to do the remainder of Maneater. I really want to finish the DLC for Maneater. We only played it twice, and I really, really want to get back to it. October got up on us a little bit quicker than I expected, but I'm going to go ahead and hold on. It had to start an ad right now, of course.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
All right. Here it is. Here it is. What I'll do is I'm going to go through with all of the characters at some point, and like right here, I'm going to take all of these and level them all up. I want all of those special. I don't know if I'll put them on my other character or put them on this character or what, but we'll figure it out. All right, I think it's done with the ad. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and jump off of here, and I've got to, I'm going to get a little something to eat, and I'm going to go to bed. I will be back on Monday with Call of the Wild, but I don't know what we're going to be doing on there. So anyway, I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day and a great weekend.